What up, gde ste ljudi? What up, what up, what up, gde ste? Oh. Šta se radi ljudi, dobrodošli na stream. Večeras završavamo DLC i završavamo igru. Danas je zadnje misije, završavamo. Možemo da počnemo lepo polako, a?
The mountain has burned for as long as I can remember. Only now, it's
So,
worse.
machine.
Pa da. Ček se evo. Ajde vidimo što je ovo. Pre nego što krenemo na zadnju misiju da vidimo šta se radi. Šta onda govori? Scorchers hit with ice cannon after freezing. Dobro. Ice... Ovo je ice, ne ovo šak, ovo je ice.
Okay, no more sneaking.
šumu za... Ajde. To. To ti je bila suština, a? Dobro. Rešili smo i taj quest, ne moramo nikome da se javimo, izgleda.
Shall we stand around and talk?
Da provjerim još. Ju. Ju.
Or do we have responsibilities to attend to?
Koliko, brate, uzima, znači... Onaj mi je potrošio sav blaze. Znači, gledaj, imam 58 sad. Ovo mi je potrošilo sav chill water. Znači, druže, to jede.
Does me good to see you.
Treasure. Ajde vidimo da može da... Ajde vidimo da kupimo nešto, a? To je improved, to već imam. Tako da mi ne trebate. Neću kupovati, ali... Ovo ćemo možda kupiti. Ok. Dar, ne veze. Što ne gravo ima? Možda ovo sam trebao da uzmem isto, ali... Koliko imamo ovo? 400? Chill water, recimo. Znači, ne veruješ, brate, da je nestalo chill watera, brate. Barem imam 50. Inventory full, a? Ma nemoj. Super. Dobro. Sad. s obzirom da koristimo najviše. I nešto možda ćemo staviti šok, pulse freeze, stop. I tamo ćemo i tebe staviti mjesto ove. Što imaš? 97, gdje je ovaj? 56, 97, druže, razlika je nebo i zemlje. Ko ima šok, ajde. Aj samo da vidim nešto. Ček, samo da vidim nešto. Restraint type of screens. Tako. Okej. Vidjet ćemo šta ćemo koristiti na kraju, ali ajde idemo sad s ovim.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with his course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Gdje
Why
si,
should I?
Alo?
This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's drum.
Gdje si, brate?
It is her only care.
Šta ima?
So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport.
O, čestitam, brate, čestitam.
A shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
Svaka
She
čast.
endured.
Eto, kažem ja da ćeš položiti.
Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Sve čestitke.
Tell me what happened to the first
Počastio čašiju.
expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron, new metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted, no way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
You're still breathing. Good.
Okej. Može, spremni smo.
I'd not get much further than the grave hoard. That place.
Idemo, stižemo polako da završimo.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to
Kako oni,
reunite with
brate,
the
te žice
spirit,
provuku kroz sebe?
perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider, someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yeah, I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it, and so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
Brate.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
O, brate.
Chieftain of the Werak. I don't suppose I can order you to silence?
Would never have presumed to grasp for the secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch, a remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was, or at least when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom. A month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted, relics of the old world stolen, holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned, and when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous, but also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off. But you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind.
Mislim da smo spremni.
It hasn't been easy for you, Araya.
Počinjemo.
getting back to this point.
This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Idemo. Počinjemo. Vreme je da završimo DLC i onda završimo glavnu priču i kraj. I završili smo Horizon Zero Dawn.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Šta je?
Come! The spirit awaits!
It's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
Idemo.
Repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm.
too can call upon the power of the old ones.
Nije ni blizu, ali ajde.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from a terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Već kad smo tu.
Here, up and over. Metal pillars, tall as Benur's cliffs. I still don't like it.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you.
Nemoj
not
baš
sure
tako
yet,
da
right?
meni biješ. Ko je tebi kurac, ženo? Čekaj sad.
Once, these halls rang with the spirit's presence.
Ne. Evo ga. Vidi ovo što čeka, a? E sad... Sad čekušu, a?
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
Pa nije baš da imamo drop, ali ajde.
We move with you, Aloy.
Možda ćemo ovako da menjamo ipak samo outfit, zato što jako je dobro, ovo je dobro da imamo za sada.
Let's take the machines quietly.
You make the first move.
Samo pomako. Ne moramo se boriti.
Gotta keep this quiet.
Biti baš.
Don't let them hear us.
Crouching is for younger bones.
Ajde, samo polako. Nice and easy. Znači video je. Znači vidi, oni su...
Aloy, shall we attack?
Ne, čuti.
I couldn't let you call for help.
We move with you.
Ne moramo da se bijemo mi ništa.
Yes, this way.
Zašto bi to radili? Nekad treba biti sniki.
Not much farther now.
Barem tako ih štedimo na municiju jako. Oh boy.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us.
Pa gdje ste
We
otišli?
retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses.
Shit.
Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. and I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, just for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
Znači, tamo imamo Scorcher 1, Scorcher 2, imamo Behemoth. Znači, tamo su... Možemo da idemo direkt Aloy, da se fajtujemo. Što ja mislim da je inače jako glupo ovo da uradimo. Tako da idemo na ovdje lepo, Silent but Deadly. Nemam puno ovaj Frost. Idemo na Silence. Mada ne znači da će ovo biti lako.
I went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
Stalkers. Sad ćemo da vas tagujemo sve lepo.
We go where you go, Aloy. Beware stalkers.
I krećemo.
Stay down as we move through. Shh. Nice and quiet.
It's cold. As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes. But why?
Jedan manje. Mi daje tvoj supplies, tako.
Let's move, quiet as we can.
Daj mi to.
Keep that for later.
Za malo.
Be wary of mines, if stalkers are near.
I'll stay as quiet as I can.
Ja se kunem, ako ste počeli da se bijete,
Press on and stay low.
sad. Stalker, malo je tihi.
We tripped a mine.
Shit.
Brace yourself.
Nismo mi, ko je to uradio? Su oni? Gdje su oni? ti rekao nije važno. Pak mi, brate. Jel ovo nije za krenje? Čekaj, sad će ovaj da krene. Tamo da kipamo. Će odmah da se okrene ovamo. Samo gledajme ovamo. Sad je prilika. Tako se to radi. Ovo dvojice ne... Ovo dvoje ne znam gdje su uopšte. Ano ih. Sad... je... Jako zanimljivo. Gledaj sad kako će oni da prođu lepo. Kroz njih, a?
There's a door up ahead.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce
Smo
the
dobri,
power
brate,
draw,
ninja,
so that
brate,
it'll be
ninja.
completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Znači...
Full already.
Šta je ovo? Nešto se bojim da otvorim ovo vrata. Pa da. A ne da neće, zašto da se borimo, ne, nismo ludi, brate. Zašto smo prošli sve ono da bi se borili, brate? A tu trebali smo doći. Čekajmo da...
No space. Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Ma, što smo opasni, brate, ej.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
Kako oni to lepo.
It was the spirit with The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now.
Je li ovo
We can get
moguće,
through.
brate, iskreno? Baš mi žele da znam da li bi ljudi mogli stvarno da naprave bunkere, brate, u vulkan.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against before.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward, then. Our challenge awaits.
The geothermal plant can be suspended, cooling system masked, massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All we need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
Okay. You spremni?
I have a score to settle with that mountain.
Okay. Raz, tri, četiri i ti si tamo peti.
I'm down. The others haven't noticed. Keep things quiet.
Znači gleda u njega, brate. 1, 2 i samo skočer će biti problem. Sad skočer je problem, realno. Ne mrdaj.
Bring you down.
Ne vidiš me. On me video. Shit. Mislim da je to nema šta tu da se puno. Samo jednostavno moram ovo da zamenim. Ovo bi da jesam kupio onaj možda na kraju. Čekaj, jesam? Šta sam? Ne, čekaj, šta sam ja kupio na kraju? Taj sam. Hoćemo još. The fuck? Sad jebi se. Znači, ko je... Zašto ste ga napali? Rokajte ga sad. Okej. Izgleda sam potrošio sve to, ali nema se. Nije trebalo to tako da ide. Da, malo mi se prispalo, brate. Jebi ga, brate, juče sam bleo do 5 sam igrao, brate, skoro. Šta skoro? Do 5? Kako se zove? Ustao sam negde oko 8, otišao nešto da rešavam za majstora. Radio, došao u kući, bio sa ženom i detetom, brate, ceo dan i eto, do malo pre do pola 1, brate, sam bio konstantno nešto zauzet sa njima. Tako da, i evo sad igram, brate, opet, tako da ti vidi. Šta ti misliš? Brate, koliko vrata ovdje ima. Nope. Kako sam ja? Što je zašao sam? Tamo ja treba da idem. Aha, okej, sve kapiram sad. Brate, nema spavanja, brate, nema spavanja, si lud. Spavat ćeš jednog dana kad
I can't spare the weight.
dođe vreme za spavanje. Dobro prošli, brate.
Security threat detected. Utilizing autonomous defenses.
Here we go.
More machines. Make ready.
Ti sprdaš, jel? Brate. Sam ovo stavio. Ovo je besan.
Target's frozen, Aloy. It's your turn.
Polako sam. Ako ti je ispalo ono što hoću, ti je ispalo. Ja sam kriv.
much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door.
Ma nismo mi
Can
ni...
you open it?
Let's find out.
Ma nismo mi ni gotovi, brate. Što je najgore. Pa vidiš, evo. Mali spava, ja ne spavam. Samo čekam kad će se probuditi. Ma, spavao sam, imao je, brate, kad sam nisam spao 24/7, brate. Bukvalno sam bio, mislim lupom sad 26/7, ali boga mi 2-3 dana, 2 dana nisam spavao,
Since
brate.
then, the daemon has taken over.
Ali onda, brate, zato, treći dan,
It's like an infection.
nema me, brate.
Attacking all this machinery.
Nije me bilo
Everything has changed.
ceo dan, brate, spavao.
Twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right.
I to gadnim
Let's go.
kamatama, brate.
Yes, and finish this.
Lego sam da spavam, kažem ti, brate, ako... Znači, stan se treso, tad sam živio u stanu. Stan se treso, brate. Hrče, mrdam, no, spavam, prespao noć, brate. I dan.
All right. Down we go.
Okay.
This way.
Idemo u Belly of the Beast, što bi se reklo.
Metal, fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
To si
I'm
upravo.
with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
Can't see. Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Oh shit. Whoa. Spalio sam Aloy. Fuck.
Metal, fire and lightning. This is a place for machines, not people.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
Well, we'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood, Aloy.
Can't see a way to close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
Idemo preko.
Better time this right.
Oh shit. Okej. Idemo iz početka.
One of these conveyors should get me across.
Ćao.
Oh, she's in the air!
Now to shut off that vent.
Ouch. To je bolelo.
This should get me up there.
Znači, ja sam mislim spomenuo u prošloj, pretprošloj, ne znam, kad sam završavao Cauldron koliko ja volim Cauldrone u ovoj igrici. I ovo je kao pada u jedan Cauldron i tako je dobro, brate.
That did it. Here they come.
Malo. Ah, shit. Lezi dole. Kako si izašao uopšte? Treba ostati u svoju kućicu i da mu bude lepo. Ne, on došao tu da se zajebava sa mnom.
Once again.
Kako su dobri ovi banuksi inače, brate, jako slušaju.
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. Okay, let's get them across.
Što bi se desilo da sam otišao skroz tamo, a? Pa samo bi umro, garant.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
I think. Au. Loše mi ja rekao. Čekaj. Okej, da su vidim šta ima tu.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the demon ruined it.
Reci mi, Avdi, koliko je najduže što si kad spava?
What is this?
I vi svi ostali koji ste tu. Recite mi, koliko je najduže što ste kad spavali?
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder, my systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as HEPHAESTUS. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. And a warning.
Da, koliko si najduže spavao?
HEPHAESTUS. But it was part of Zero Dawn, Pargaia.
This name?
Yes, but I don't know what it's doing here. Maybe you're right.
Ček samo malo.
Let's keep moving.
10-11 sati. Ok, to je sasvim u redu. Nekako mi dalje malo, ali ono kao.
The way is open. Let's move on. Machines being made, as the spirit said.
Frost claws.
And lots of them. I'll try to find a way through.
Ti koliko ih pravi, brat. 1, 2, 3. Samo je 3 prošlo ovdje, brat. Samo da ih ne aktivira. E sad. A ekipo, vi ostatak, kako ste vi? Znate, koliko ste vi najviše, spavali? Na skorču. Bilo mi zanimljivo da mogu barem da ih kontrolišem. Gle, ima jedno. Ja treba tamo da završim. A. Jebem ti, mislio sam da je robot iza mene, brate. Fuck. Nema šanse da sve ovo prođem, a da ne bude borbe.
Not this time.
Vidjeli su ih. Samo mene niko nije vidio. Samo da mene niko nije vidio. Fuck. Spokojno negdje na sigurno. Kako ja sad njih da dovedem ovdje? Nismo mogli raditi isto što i ja. Gdje su oni uopšte? Što je onda tamo, brat? Tu. Ono čudo znamo graditi je proskalo, gle ono. Vidi mene? Oh shit. Odakle si se ti stvorio? Shit? Damn it. Mislim da ću proći ovo tiho, ali... Što bi rekli, no mas. Idemo. Shit. Ovo neće biti zanimljivo. I počinjemo. Znao sam da će to samo pitanje vremena kad će biti. Vraćam se brzo, ljudi. Ste nestali? Ne vidim ništa još uvijek. Super sad. Nije bilo problem.
I dropped it!
Dva strana, sve strane. E tako. E sad.
I will.
You won't stop me!
Shit.
Must prevail!
This one is mine. None will stand before me.
Sve ja to promašim.
Not prevail!
No, barem su oni rešili ostalo.
Lots of gear across that gap.
Jesmo spremni za ovo? Nismo spremni za ovo. Oh boy. Vidim da mogu nešto s ovim da radim. Samo. Ja nemam pojma što se desilo. Ali ovo je dobro. Okej. To ćemo uzeti. Jer ne znam šta to znači. Okej. Da imam. Barate. Kako je ovo moguće izgraditi? Ja ne znam. Vi kapirate, ovo je napravljeno kao da je godina 2046. To je 20 godina od nas. Od 40, ajde. 20 godina od nas. 15. Ali svejedno. Je vam moguće, brate? Aha.
I need to get Araya and Aratak across.
Dok ja skontam da njih moram doneti. Ja zborim da su oni tu sa mnom. Ali dobro što su sa mnom, brate. Pomogu.
And now it's my turn.
And another console.
Ajde vidimo što nam kaže ova.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
There's
I don't
another
understand
message.
what the
Let us
spirit
hear
was
it.
trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one. Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over. Again.
Totalnek head. Alright. Явно что ключ. Окей.
I wonder if I can destroy that.
Sve što treba je jedna strela. Sve se može uništiti jednom strelom.
Find a way, we will cross.
Da. Ovo izgleda kao... Going up. Ajde, otvaraj se. Napravi most.
That should cut off the vent up there.
Kaiwa. Yo! How you doing, Kaiwa? Kaiwa. Chase, yo, GG, no heals. I use sometimes heals because I need them.
Help us get to the other side.
Or else I'm gonna die. What is the way? Right. Come on, Aloy. Hey, I moved. And I almost fell. I messed up. No! Damn it. I don't get it. Wait.
These things go sideways too. Those don't look too stable.
They're not. They got those. No, no. For a second there, I thought it was gonna fall.
All right, time to grab a ride.
Let's go. pustimo.
The others will have a lot easier time getting here.
Znači, bukvalno vam olakšam. Ja se namučim kako oni kuliraju.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
Hm? Ne smijem spavati. Moram završiti ovo već. Malo sam ga odužio, čak i više nego što sam namjeravao.
The voice of the demon. The altar. Desecrated.
Yeah.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present, or only the demon?
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Hoćemo? Aj, moramo ove... Bože.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
Neyse. Nasıl edilmemiz? Öyle de materjal olursa. Može. Dobro, dok ono završim, ja ću zaspati. Mogu se meni? Ne. Ok, ide laser vamo. Ako ga stavim tu... Smo se mi vratili, da smo počeli vratiti. Hoću da završim ovo, ali ne da mi. Znači, to je kad te uvati san. Znači, god... brat, a treba kao... Ja ne znam, brate. Sanji, pa dobro. Do 5, sinoć. Kako da ne budem sanji? Sad me ovo jasno jebate. Oh. Znači. Vidiš, nema te drugde ovo da šaljem. Ne mogu da skontam. Čite vamo, pa tu. Ako. Brate. Ja ću se komirati dok ovo ja rešim. Jebote. Počinje ovdje. Ide vamo i ovo je to. Ne možeš mijenjati, ne možeš. I onda on... Ako je tamo... Ovi... Nema ide da se povežu. Ne može tako. Nema druge, znači on dolazi tu i ide tu. Kad zaspeš zaspeš na volan i onda ideš putem koji ne znaš da ideš.
Preparing countermeasures. fortress. Recapture protocol initiated.
Oh.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal constraints. One has been exposed, but I am incorporating the system.
Unauthorized protocol. Return to scheduled task.
Yeah.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there.
Oof.
Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself.
Znamo da to neću raditi.
But I already know the answer.
Bravo. O, brate, ja ne mogu da verujem.
Then lead us into battle.
To smo se okupili i... Idemo.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
ga.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Mislim, mogu I to da iskoristim.
Take it down!
Evo će biti zanimljivo.
Forces of the Shaman must not prevail. Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
Ako ga vi držite. Holy shit. Ma ovo me probudilo. A ne ono malo pre, brate, gotovo, zatvor 4 puta, brate.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defenses inoperative.
Aloy!
No! Routing our network.
Please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak! Aratak! Aratak. Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Aha, kako.
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
A, mi se teleportali malo. Nećemo da idemo baš peške.
All of my interactions with Araya were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new. It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
Kolege.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She...
Was the daemon, HEPHAESTUS, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Aurea said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry, that sounds...
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something... 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Frozen Wild što su dodali, stvarno je dobro zato što baš puno objašnjava neke stvari ako nisi recimo pratio u prvom delu u originalnoj igrici i plus kako se zove
Why does
uopšteno.
Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for...
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its... When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Saya. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was...
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent
Kao da
AI.
priđeš.
I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers that look like There's code embedded inside them.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell. And after that, the dark. And may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar. But you asked about these flowers. Not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like best, maybe one whose purview is...
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace, but what about the poem?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romance.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156
Yellowstone.
years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facility. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperature.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my
Cyan, do you know the name Ted?
Are you referring to Theodore Pharaoh, CEO of Pharaoh Automated?
That's him.
Mr. Pharaoh was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military but before this pivot, Mr. Pharaoh spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know?
Are you referring to
The scientist.
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. One of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
Ništa, nećemo sada pričamo puno. Idemo mi da...
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them.
Broadly, yes.
You've got to tell them the truth. Take it gently. Use your judgments.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Araya. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
No, još Aratak i onda možemo da krenemo.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
Ne mogu da budem man.
She was willing to fight. She wouldn't let anything stop her.
She was Banuk until the end. I was wrong. The Karja never broke her, only made her stronger.
So it wasn't your failure. It was her decision.
They always said I had an unshakable will. But Araya's was the mountain I could only aspire to. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was. And why the spirit was so important.
Jako volim da slušam kako
For
priče.
so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, HEPHAESTUS. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke HEPHAESTUS too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life, transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You can stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Tako. Sad možemo da se bacimo na posao. Što? Aha, da se borim, neću to da rešavam sad. Nego idemo sad ovako ovdje. Aha. Moram da nosim to Karđino delo jer sam kriminalac kod nas ja. I sad sam prejak, brate. A što ne kažeš prejak za njih? A leba se. Ću. To će ovo biti prelako.
The exile has been hard on the old-timers. I heard another one passed in the night.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really—
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them, and Uthid might be of use to them, if he—
How do you know Uthid is—
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
What makes you think he's—
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and— He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Aha. Da, jer sam ovdje. Jer sam ovdje ja ozbiljan kriminalac. Evo. Da, nisam htio to. Ja sviđa mi se kako se čuje kako se lupa metal kana.
Three dead trees, just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb. Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
No! That was stupid.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up. A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge. Vidio što negdje. All right, back to Uthid. Where'd he go from here? Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
Ako je nije ubio, znači za malo.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the cult. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For malice and murder. As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of, it's all a fat joke.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
Banuk.
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Got someone to fight here!
I've been a soldier a while longer than these dregs.
Keep up the attack! We still got another squad on the way!
Flank them! Or so help me!
It's up to you now, man! Rally! We can still finish!
The sun blazes at our
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Don't let him
Hvala, mašim.
Have a care, Nora.
Keep the pressure on. direction!
Hvala, mašim.
Ah! Focus, focus.
How you like that?
Gle. Gle.
Into the fray!
A daj, nemoj me.
Got you now! Stand before us! Fall beneath us! Drive them back! That won't be the last of them. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above. Up and over.
Baš malo pričam jebati život, a?
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Nema, uvetio me, ovo me ubi, brate, san taj me uvetio i sad sam, ono, nikakav.
Heavy. It's hard, too.
Baš ono...
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Bahaves, tu si došao, stvarno? Sad ćemo mi tebe.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavis and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Out of the way and fight!
Thugs will break against discipline. Look out!
Bad.
To your left!
But my Marvels thrive on adversity. Step it up, boys!
Get in there!
Here it comes. Move around. Confuse him. Keep him guessing.
Shut up.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Znaš šta ću to vam evo te život? Naša mi dala zadatak je bio. Bog ti je mazo.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Brate, ne da će da bude lako.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid.
Yeah.
And mine.
Aye.
The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Ajde.
After, scalp the savage. Helis said she would blood the
Take
sun
the
ring,
fight to them.
so she will. The sun
Sun's
sets on your
judgment upon you.
pathetic life, Uthid.
A righteous fight, for what it's worth.
Kill the traitor! Kill Honora! Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them. Up to the perch.
Nismo mogli preskoče, vrate, nekako. Ja mislim preskakanje od ovog do ovog, nego, brate, ovu scenu uopšte.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
What's going to happen?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as...
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is...
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Why do you care what happens to...
Itaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itaman?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sunda. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on.
Dobro.
You.
I'll try not to...
Idemo. Gle, ima campfire, ali ćemo ovdje. Gdje je moj outfit lepo legendarni?
Grab this now. I'll tuck that away. You're 3 Tohuadiv, right?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral.
Come on, then.
Shit. Ok, nisam očekivao da će se zapaliti tako lako. Okay.
That'll help.
A gotovo je. Dobro, hop, ja mislio da sam odbio...
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
Sedi.
I thought that evil rock jewel would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Dobro. Brate, Vanaša. Pogledaj ti te trbušnjake, brate.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed.
Pogledaj.
Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection. Oh dear, here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Da će mi trebati to najviše. Zašto ja ne mogu da pogodim nikad?
Some traps would be nice. Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
Radim na tome.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
Stocking up?
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Nema šta quiet, brate, Aloy, nemoj zjebati.
Wow, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
I'm not here.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
You didn't do shit.
Time to prepare.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Honestly, they should have just stayed away.
Low and quiet does it.
No, 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 no. Ooh. What was that? I mean, okay, but still. Sad su mi sve super sweet trap. I had a feeling. That was gonna happen also.
Can't be too prepared.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Šta on ne radi tamo gore, napred? Što je tu kao? On je baš neki... Gle, vene na rukama, žena je buff.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Dobrodošli u Meridian.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Gledaj ovo, brate, riba izgleda tako dobro.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet
Forbidden
again,
West?
I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Jel to rekla?
The other stall was down here.
Ja sad ovdje mogu ja da rešavam još uvijek.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants. They'll as soon cheat you as look at you.
Idemo. Ovo mislim da možemo brzo, suštinski, poprilično brzo da završimo. Preskočit ćemo sve dodatne side priče i ostalo samo direktala.
All these fancy decorations everywhere. It's downright embarrassing.
Maybe once Sunfall surrenders, Meridian will feel...
Oh. Come take... Won't find better wares.
The longer this split with the Shadow Carja lasts, the more...
Genuine craftsmanship. You can't beat it. Would you like to buy something today? I've got all the best goods. It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but it's decent work, keeping the city safe. I'm on. And alert.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that...
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy. Allow me to apologize. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with you.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell...
I don't know about everything, but...
Have you spoken to Blameless Mar...
Not yet.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his...
Ubrzavam se. Znači, sad smo pod gasom.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now You're welcome to tour the defense.
And the Spire. Erend and the Van...
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere... Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there.
Znaš šta? Nećemo ništa da isprobavamo. Sve je ovo optional svakako. Sad će optional. Visit both defense side optional, review per and spire. Rest. Ovo se nisam ni penjao. Okej. Samo vidim. Da. Neću ni da razmišljam. Idemo odmah na glavnu misiju, ljudi.
Look for cover. Don't get trapped.
Get to cover. Let the soldiers do their jobs. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
What's happening?
Idemo.
Olin's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Samo ako hoćeš da pričaš s ovim, a inače nema šta. A šta ti hoćeš? Missions, no way back. Idemo dalje, nema. Završavamo Horizon Zero Dawn, ljudi. Možemo i ovo čak preskočiti, nema potrebe da čekamo. Ovdje je okej.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Mislim treba da se boriš i vidiš tako nešto, brate. Bum, planina pukla.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Helis!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
I need those guns!
I will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long.
Samo da ja promenim svoj... Čekaj, šta je ovo? Aha.
Should have fought me in a sun ring. Then.
do you fight? The end is inevitable.
Show no mercy!
Accept it. Accept your weakness. Only endless night awaits you.
You cannot escape.
Meridian must run red to be cleansed.
Damn him. He's quick.
Is he?
Blocked again. If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. Bridge can't take much more of this.
Impossible. I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, no one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that! Got too much. Already.
For Meridian! Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platform!
Now it's mad. Time to go.
Machines from the west!
Ovo će biti bogom. What is this?
Here it comes. Better move.
No sign. A lull in the attack. Lower your arm, but be wary.
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Raise arms again! West!
Makes this a little easier.
It fires on you, Nora! From the sky! Beware, Nora! Incoming!
Haydi.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Deathbringer fire! Incoming!
Don't want to be here when that hits.
Ajde bre. Znači ova luda, uvek bila luda, brate, akcija.
Gotta get to another platform.
Ajde, kod si. je to. Boga mi, bilo je gusto.
Incoming!
Ima shield. Inače, razmislite malo sad. Zar nije realno? Sad. Evo sad da je ubije. Pored nje prolazi. Pored nje je prošao.
Aloy! Aloy!
Vidi ovog.
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you
Watch your
face
heads.
their true son, shadow demons.
Saving these for the trail.
Cursed machines. I will answer your challenge.
Let me do it the hard way.
My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Banuk turns away from
I need
challenge.
this. Rest now, Ice Hunter.
Wait, what? Aha. Why does she have that on?
Begun. Hades is transmitting.
What's it called? Gdje je ovaj klinac došao, majke ti? Idemo.
If Hades has started the signal, it must have gotten through the defenses. The Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
Oof.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Wrong side. Pogrešna strana.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
Otkud
I should
ona tu?
stock up. Last chance.
Ja bi razumio da je od Varrow'a mama ostala tu. To nema više ništa ovdje, a? To glavno... Mislim da je to za sad okej. Idemo.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Let's go.
Is that a Deathbringer?
In a way, I guess.
For All Mother!
What? Somebody sounds pretty slow.
It's brought more of the corrupted, Aloy!
Oh.
Take them out first!
time I've got left, I can do this.
Watch it. They keep coming. Knock them back.
All of you, focus on the new machines!
That's it. My way's clear.
The Deathbringer falls. The battle is ours.
Još malo. Wow.
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
We are life takers and machine breakers all!
Uvijek samo da vidim da li mogu... Ima nešto ovaj da mogu od njega da uzmu. Što ima tu? To je to. Evo ga. Stab that fucking piece of shit. Yes!
Master Override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
Extinction is complete. Why she left the spear though?
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Magical.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
And there you have it, guys. Eto ga, ljudi, završili smo igru napokon. Posle koliko? Boga mi, par snimaka. I uspjeli smo da se izborimo sa jakom igrom. Malo jači nivo nego inače. I uspjeli smo, eto, uspjeli smo, ej. Sljedeća igra, šta će biti, ne znam, vidjet ćemo. To ću raditi, mislim da sutra, boga mi nisam ni očekivao da ću volko tu da igra, boga mi. A u jednom momentu mi padala glava. Ali dobro, nema veze.
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Yep. And cut. Super. Eto ga. Završili smo. I da vam kažem iskreno, počinjem odmah da gasim. Idem da spavam malo što imam. Ustajem još na posao. Subota jeste, ali radim sad evo od... Dobro, ajde od 10, ali svejedno. Imam šta? Znači 4, manje 4 sata da završim krošnje. Dobro, to je sve ono New Plus, New Game Plus, tu smo stali, to je to, možemo igrati opet, možemo da ne igramo opet, možemo da biramo, da radimo kako hoćemo. Tako da sve je otvoreno, ljudi, Hvala vam što ste bili sa mnom. Laku noć, vidimo se, idem da spavam s vama. Jer nisam normalan, majke. Bilo mi je zadovoljavajuće. Ćao se.